Hello, users! Welcome to another Psycho Show. I'm your host, your friendly malware, Psycho Show himself. It is a pleasure to meet you guys if you're new, and it's good to be back if you are not. Alright, I've held this back for a while. Obviously, we are out of October, and obviously, we don't need to do Scareware Month anymore. However, this is one of the games we kind of held off before it. That is, of course, Pokemon Legends Arceus. We are finishing this tonight. I'm gonna try and finish this tonight. It's hard to remember what we even left off at last. I remember that we beat the rest of the... 10-0-9. Hi, foes! Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy your Side Trooper badge. Sorry that I haven't been around much, though. I've been lurking here and there. That's understandable. No worries, but welcome in. Alright, so if I remember right, we finished the rest of the, I'm just gonna say Guardians off. And we thought, well, they're not in a frenzy. Everything should be good, right? No, we apparently did something worse. I don't know what... I really don't know what the hell happened other than that, well... We caught Palkia. Not Palkia, shit. We caught Dialga. And now, Palkia's on a rampage. So we have to go and stop Palkia. Of course, before that, we were, of course, banished. Because, you know... We were at fault, according to the village chief, which was crazy. Hi, Yoshi. Welcome in. 1 week till Air Riders. Yep, and I fully paid it off today, so we are going to have that, and I'll even have 2 amiibos just for us to play with that little function. But yeah, so we are preparing to fight Palkia, and I still remember we have to fight Giratina, too, so that's going to be fun. I don't know how much farther we're in this... I can't speak. I don't know how much longer the story is. I think we're at the end, I want to say. But last time I said that, we were going for 3 hours. And I can't do that tonight because I have to work early. So we're going to make this as quick and painless as hopefully possible. You sound tired? No, I'm alright. I'm good. I'm alright, folks. I'm sorry. I'm good. Why are you picking a fight with God? It's not that we're picking a fight with God, it's more like we kind of have to. We kind of have to. So we can go home. According to the game's rules. I don't know. But I need to finish this if we're going to start playing Z to A, because otherwise... I don't know when we'll play Z to A, and we can't even play that next week because Air Riders comes out next week. God damn. I gotta figure out what we're doing next week now, because that's gonna bug me. Any case, if I sit here yapping, we're gonna run out of time. So let's go ahead and get into this, shall we? I'm not kidding. I have to be quick tonight. Well, quick-ish. Now, I am able to use level 80s and below, so we should have a team that can handle Palkia, I think. But I've been wrong before. I might sound tired because I took a nap after fucking dinner. I was tired-ish. Okay. Where am I again? Where am I again? Oh, that's right, I'm here. I told you, it's been a while, man. It has been a while since I played this. And I have a list of what we're missing. But I've gotten most of it. Well, okay, some of it. I got Espeon. So that should be something. Let me make sure, because we can't fight Arceus without... So, okay, the rule is, we cannot fight Arceus unless I have caught every Pokemon. No, you don't have to register them, that's for the Shiny Charm, we don't need that. No, we just need to catch them all. And as far as I can tell, I'm missing a few. I'm missing a few. Case in point. But we do need... Basically, what this is asking for is us to basically have every Pokemon colored in on the decks if we're gonna fight Arceus. I think one of those slots is Arceus. I'm not sure, honestly. Wouldn't surprise me. So I need to get... Well, I have a Togepi. I need to get Togetic and Togekiss. I need to get Goodra in this area. I need Ursaluna, which... That's gonna be hard because I don't know if it's day or night, honestly, thanks to the fucking sky. Thank you, game. Mr. Mime, which I did not bring over, but that's gonna be a hell and a half shell. Chimchar, that's one I gotta find, too. I apparently don't have one. I went into home before I came on tonight. I don't have one. I don't have a Chimchar, but I have every other evolution bit of Chimchar. How is that possible? Basically, I think what they want us to do is, you see how there's a mark on the Icelands? We need to get the mark for each and every location. I think that's it. But before we go doing all that, let's take out Palkia so I can see the sky again. Otherwise, how are we going to get the rest? Not to mention the fucking eerie-ass music's kind of freaking me out. I miss your old layout. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. I know you do. I know. I don't know why, because it feels like there's a better angle for the screen than the other one did. I don't know. I don't know, man. Just got legendaries sitting in here. Okay, so... I haven't played this in a long time. You're so tiny? I know. I'm tiny, tiny. What the fuck was our objective again? Thank you for the sub, Leah. Enjoy your Side Trooper badge. Where is my... Now see, here's a problem. I don't know. Here we go. Head to the place where you can obtain Origin Ore. Okay, yeah, but first... I gotta fix the team up. I thought you... Never mind. I don't know why I grabbed you then. Okay, I need... If we're gonna just finish this really nice and quick, I'm gonna do this the break the game type of way. And that is whatever I've got. Oh, this, I mean, well, that's an option. I do have an Alpha Gardevoir. Okay, I'm good with that. I told myself I needed to get an Alpha Gardevoir before I leave Hisui forever, and I guess I don't. I already have one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bring Sliggoo just for the evolution, maybe. Not sure how to evolve it, though. Yes, I'm heading out. Take me back. Take me to the Highlands. Oh, I can switch up here. I've forgot that. Okay. I'll say I don't have to worry about the trek, at least. This is easier. I was about to say, is that an Alpha Ursaring? That's another area. What the fuck? But yes, we need to finish this game before I go into Z to A. And I'm doing this for that because I swear to God, my friend has been asking, have you played Z to A? I said no. They're like, why the fuck not? I'm like, I can't. I gotta finish Arceus first. Okay, it's gotta be in here. There it is. Oh God, I've forgotten the voices I gave these people. It's been a month. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here. As if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leanne? Yes, Rock Lee, what do you think? I gave him the Rock Lee-ish voice. I'm sorry. I remember that. Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill in mining, and the strength of my Slagoo's moves... Oh, God. God, it's called Slagoo. I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us. Wouldn't you say? Sure. We're gonna have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, hi, you. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with. Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Where have you been all this time? Huh. I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it. Yeah. To restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh, that earnest goody two-shoe act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough! I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leanne's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Show, you take charm. Okay. Sure, I'll take the leader, why not? I'll bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go. And ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Oh my God, that's cheesy, stop! Especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. That's cheesy as fuck! And you're supposed to be Agatha's fucking ancestor. Okay, yeah, cool. Watch this. I was like, yeah. Cool Pokemon. Can it beat this? No, it cannot. Can you imagine if the game was self-aware? It'd be like, you shouldn't have that. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm just really tired. I'm just really tired of being in a Sui. Let's wrap this up, please. We're in a very bad place. I gotta ask so much if I play the new Pokemon. I have as well. And I'm getting sick of it being asked. That's why we're finishing this tonight. Well, you are rather formidable with your god. Yeah, I am. I am formidable with a god. Eat it. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. We could really use someone as strong as you are. Man, Adamant, just, you know, I see you, and then I remember your ancestor in fucking Paldea. I see where her impatience came from. What? Huh? Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place, with all its stupid rules. Well, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You are as strong as ever, Sho. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. That's bullshit, but okay. We're probably never gonna meet again after all this. Honestly, those three. Where'd they even come here for? Or what they even come here for, damn. Oh well. I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. Did you get it? I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Sho. Why not make your model bigger? Because this has a frame. Okay, this overlay has a frame for a webcam, and I don't have a webcam, so I'm doing this. I also wasn't going to use that webcam anyway. Well, that was surprisingly easy. No. You simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work. Honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leanne. No wonder Cleavor recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we've got. That Laventon sounds judgment, plus knowledge to spare despite his silly streak. Oh, he's got sound judgment. I can't read. What the fuck? You can't remove it? No, I can't. It's part of the thing. It's part of it. I can't get rid of it. My one gripe. It'll be nice. I liked when your model was big. I could just make it big over top of it, but then it looks weird. So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning. The origin ore. Yes. One can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Nah, it's okay. Okay. Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl! Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Why? Okay, fine. Why? You have no choice. You're right. Make yourself beg and I happy. What the fuck? Here you are, Professor Lavington. The remains of the red chain broken as it may be. Splendid! Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. Make yourself big? What the fuck? You're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all of these broken bits back at the temple. Your turn, Shell. Next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. I like big model. I know you do. Handed over the origin ore there. The fragments of the red chain collected at the great personal risk by the Pearl Clan. And the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Yes, Dawn, I mean Akari, please. This is my true battlefield show, even if it may be safe indoors. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. I mean, if she wants me to be bigger, fine. I can kinda do that. It's gonna look weird, chat. You ready? It's gonna look weird. Editing in real time. Can you believe it? Editing in real time.
Siliana asked me. Johnny, I think Psycho Show hates me.
What the fuck?
Nah, don't sweat it, Chun. The streamer doesn't hate anyone, especially not someone as engaged as you. Trust me, if they had a problem, you'd know it. I'm in their head, remember? They're just focused on the stream, and maybe battling some pocket monsters. So kick back, relax, and enjoy the show.
See? See? Johnny's got my back. There. That better? That better, Leah? We're testing things with this, okay? Pocket monsters, yep. Because that's what it's called in Japan. Fun fact, if you didn't know that. That's why it's Pokemon. It's like how Digimon is short for digital monsters. Pokemon's short for pocket monsters. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry it up in there. I like the size you had it before. Leah, I swear, if we have this argument right now... if we're doing this tonight, I swear, I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well. Now, before you switch to this layout, well... sorry. I'd sit forever because that'd be using time well, unlike this. Chat, Leah's bullying me. I dub it the Origin Ball! The message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, and this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared in the Temple of Sinnoh. I'm not, yeah. I just like when model big on screen. Well, if I did that, you wouldn't see me, would you? But you wouldn't see the frame behind me. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all of Hisui could rest in something so tiny. Master Ball, pretty much. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. It doesn't matter. I think it looks better.
Nobody
oh, God.
would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
Oh, God. Thanks. Whoa. Hold on. It's that voice. I hear it in my head again. You mean Dialga? Yeah. Seems the mighty Dialga's willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. That's certainly excellent news. Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful. Did she say diamonds or pearls? What the fuck? I don't know. Anyways, everything's ready now. Show, take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. Bet, Prof. In fact, I'll do you one better. I'll take all three. Yes, Leah, what is it? How was Digi without spoiling? I forgot, Leah. Did you play Cyber Sleuth? I watched you play it. Okay, so we had this discussion on stream, and I won't say anything about the ending, so I'll just say this. The ending felt generic, but the game's fun. I won't tell you what I mean. You'll find out. Yes, Steve, go back to Crossworlds. He needs to prepare to fight Kirby. I'm not fighting Kirby, but I am going to drive. So lame-ass ending. More like overused ending. Let's say that. You'll see what I mean when you finish it. And here you are, Lost One. Ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet? While Steve's breaking in again? It seems a vicious battle might await you. Well, I can't see my options, mommy. Steve's breaking into stream. Yeah, you're in the wrong place, man. Yep. Put the wall back. I gotta see what my choices are, Steve. Thank you. Go back to Crossworlds. Goodbye. I'll go where I must. Like I've got a choice. What the fuck? What the fuck? Steve! Steve, this isn't Smash and this isn't Crossworlds. Why are you here? You need to go. Go, go, go. Oh, well said. Now hearken my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. That being said, you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh's Palkia. Oh, that being shit.
Now the main problem area is up here.
Hey.
All this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Mark, but we'll get to that when we get to the end of the game. Ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui. And eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart Dialga, the ruler of time. And therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space. And the world can once again be as it should. What the fuck is with Steve breaking in tonight? Now take Dialga at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I'm trying to, Mommy. Steve keeps breaking the stream. Steve keeps breaking the stream, Mommy. Mommy, not Cynthia. Hearken my words, young ones. Time cannot be... Yes, I know. I think Steve wants to be part of the game. Well, I don't know how that's gonna work, Clippy. I have... Why are you telling me this? I've got him right... Oh. I thought I had him with me. Where is my Dialga? What the fuck? Oh, you're in here. Of course. That's why. I need him. Okay, well, then Slagoo's gonna sit there and wait. Okay, can I go now? Good. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go see what your clothier has to offer. Excuse me? Is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, Sho. Once you're ready, once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Yes, yes. Prepare well and make for the Temple of Sinnoh. Okay, well, if we're doing this, I kind of need something, and you don't have it, do you? You sure don't, but I'll take these, because I definitely am going to need those. Thank you. Look, now I look like I'm off balance here. Jesus. There we go. I feel better. You know, game, when I asked for music, I didn't expect all this. I didn't expect the Geigus music to be playing 24/7 because that was one of the problems this game had before. The music just kind of cuts off. It's weird. Oh god, hi Volo. Just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I sit up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Oh, Volo. If only I didn't know the future. I'm a knockout since I didn't get good sleep. No, you're fine, Leah. You have a good night. Hope to see you next stream, though. I think what are we playing next week? Oh, not next week. What are we playing tomorrow? Damn it. Forgot. I already forgot it's in my schedule. What the fuck? For so long, I thought I had to eliminate any outside elements that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple. I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? Yeah, sure. Why not? Hey, Sho. Let's meet tomorrow together. What is that supposed to mean? It's a saying we've got in the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Oh, I might need it. Joe, protect Isui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Yeah, okay. Wouldn't be the first time I've had to do this. Except now I'm dressed as a bandit. Hey, big guy. I forgot you're playing this shit. Hi, Kettle. Welcome in. And we have to, because if we don't beat this tonight, we can't play Z to A next week. If I figure out when. Oh my god, he traded his arms for hooves. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What? I went the wrong way. I'm going to die. Am I doing it? Am I doing it, Father? What the fuck? I sent the wrong Pokemon. Damn, Flareon, good job. I picked the wrong Pokemon, but still. Oh, that was close. He just sees it like, fuck! Fuck! Oh, good, we did it finally. He caught it. He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it? Yes, good show. What a catch. You contain that fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, show. Thanks, Sinnoh. Formidable as usual, show. Yes. Don't you go crying, bitch. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Ouch. What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. You all did nothing, by the way. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate? With the Diamond Clan? The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we fight over whose was wrong or right is our ancient history now. Sho did all the fucking work here, I really did. You weren't the ones running around in a panic. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path towards protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate! For today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. Yay! We did it! How was that, God? You happy? I stole your children. It's like, how was that, God? I stole your children. I captured them. Yeah, no. Don't fall for this. This isn't the ending. This is not the end of the game. This is not the end of the game. We ain't even an hour in. We ain't even close to done. We're not even close to done. We still have a Pokedex to complete. And an actual god to fight. Alright, turn the game off. Your file, it's over. Delete your file, it's over. No. It ain't over yet. And no, I can't delete the file, because then I lose everything I just got. And everything that I have in here, so we're not doing that. Nope, we are far from done, chat. There's still fucking one more problem we have to take care of. Which I know, because this is not the first time I played this game. But I had to redo this game thanks to their bullshit with having to put everything in home before you get a new Switch and not keeping your data. Assholes. By the way, I can't skip this. If you're wondering, yeah, I can't skip this. I'm stuck here. You have to fight Naruto and Sakura next. You mean Sasuke? No. No, I've got to fight Giratina. I gotta fight Giratina, the fourth of the Unovan Pokemon. Well, actually the fifth, I guess. No, it is fourth. I'm sorry. It is fourth. The fourth of the Unova Legendary 3, and then Arceus. Which means, yeah, I still have to fight Arceus. we aren't done yet. I don't care about all the editings and translations of other languages. Just let me move. Let me move forward. Please. It's also why I'm not saying what I think of this game, because honestly, this is probably not the real credits. I don't think this would be considered the real credits anyway. Giratina? You're lying. That's an Egyptian ST. What the fuck are you talking about? And yes, I do have to fight Giratina. I swear, look at that. I won't lie, that adventure screen looks nice, though. That little end screen looks nice. Your ARC phone's beeping. Oh, boy. Yes. Seek out all Pokemon. Working on that, actually. The counterpart. Oh, that's right. That's right, I gotta do that too. Good morning, show. Oh god, I'm still dreaming. Looks like the space timers has vanished. The sky's going back to normal again. Which I suppose means we better get back to our original mission. Completing the Pokedex. We're gonna meet the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there soon, show. Yeah, bye. Nope. Nope, because your hairstyles cost too much. You get some of these girls pregnant. Oh my god. Not doing that either. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. We ain't gonna do most of these. Joe, my boy! What say you take the Pokemon here in the lab with you on your excursions? Sure. Splendid! I'm sure the chance will help with your survey work would be a delight to any Pokemon, especially one stuck indoors so long like mine. And this is how you get the rest of the starters. In the game. Not all of them. That talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Orborough Tunnel, yeah? The tunnel near Obsidian Falls? I'm hoping to dig into the tunnel wall, see if I can find any good stone there, but there's a Pokemon been raging about and getting in my way. More than I can handle. Think you can calm it down for me? Sure. Why not? I don't know which Pokemon that is. Hi? Alright, this kid. I'm Rai, and you are? Okay, you're Sho. Nice to meet you. Hi. What is it, Lucario? Oh, you want to fight. Okay, yeah, we'll worry about that later. Let's go ahead and report to the survey, to boss. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Yes. Sure did. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Lavington, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokedex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing that, Lavington. I don't have to do that, because Arceus comes out as long as I've found and caught every Pokemon on the Pokedex. We don't need to do that. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Isui's legends. After all, who knows if they are even real? With how little we know about Isui's history and legends, it seems like a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon? I couldn't help but overhear. If it's Isuian's history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, I mean, while also tirelessly working my work for the Ginkgo Guild. Uh-huh, yeah. And I visited at many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow! Listen well, Sho. You're to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed, for the sake of the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up in the Heights camp then, Sho. I'll be expecting you. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you, too. I hope you won't keep me waiting. Yeah, sure. By discuss, he means he wants to kill me. I'm good. No need to find that. No need. No need to find that one. Okay, so I need, according to where I'm at, I've got 3 tasks to report, which I should go ahead and do. We enjoyed the festival all in one frame. Yeah, pretty much. Go ahead and do this. Okay, now. I need to go through each and every region, see if I found every Pokemon that's in said region. Example 1, have not found a Chimchar. I need to find that, Togetic and Togekiss. If they're even in the wild, that's the problem. That's the other problem. I don't think they're all in the wild. Chimchar might be, but I don't know about the others. So that's 3. While I've seen Ursaluna and Gudra, I need to evolve them. Togetic and Togekiss could be there too. Okay. If they're everywhere, I'm gonna laugh. Again, we don't have to catch them. We just have to... Well, no, we have to catch them. We just don't have to do the research tasks. The one thing that would bug me otherwise. So then we need to... Oh, Lord. Wait, it says I'm missing 2. There's 1. Oh, 2. Okay. Ancient Quarry has the Gudra, so we might have to go there. Or just evolve the Sliggoo I've got, but that's... How do I evolve that anyway? Honestly, I'd rather do that than go on a goose chase. Oh, it's gotta be raining. Ah, fuck. Okay. Wait, what level is it at? I don't have it, duh. I don't have it. That explains so much. Now let's start small. Chimchar is... Oh, okay. Might be on the same island. Yes, it is. Yeah, it has to be on the same island. So... Ramanas Island. Let's go there first. Joe, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think they might be letters, rather than hieroglyphics, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. Deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe. And its name is Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name? Yes. Of course! What else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? John Cena! Roll credits, good lord. But now let's discuss this fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one's none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say, Sho? I think we should try and gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. Sure, but Volo, your foot's twitching. Are you okay? Okay, the island is to our right. And again, the music's gone. Trying not to piss off the gigantic... Okay, it might be in a tree. He's a monkey after all. You're not the prop. You're not what we want. Yes. There it is. I don't think it'll fight me, but I'd rather it not. Shit! Don't want that. Okay, at that point, maybe I should have fought it. Let's say, where am I going? That's why I hate this game so much, man. The buttons are so weird. Oh, not arrest. Not the. Not release either. Jesus Christ. Let me try and head back that way now. Now that I left, maybe it respawned. I don't know. I want to have faith. Or did. Ow. Come on, turn around. There we go. I really don't like how silent this game gets even after you beat it. It's like the music's just gone. Okay, next is... Oh, God. Mr. Mime. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. That is if I can find any. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for either. That's definitely not what I'm looking for. It's funny how there's Mime Juniors. Where the fuck is the Mr. Mimes at? Maybe they don't come out at night. Oh, it says it should be around. I mean, maybe I can evolve it easy. I don't remember. Well, that didn't work. May try in the morning. Hate these controls! Makes me worry about ZA, because I heard people say the controls on that are just as bad. There's... Oh, God, there's one. Oh, God. Why I hate these things. I'll make this easy. Yes. Okay. Whew. That's 83 of 83. I think that means we're done with the decks here. I think. Nope, we're not. Oh, yeah, because Togepi. Duh. How am I going to find Togetic or Togekiss? Let me see. Let me see here. Can be found in the Crimson Mirelands and the Cobalt Coastlands. Oh. For the Togetic, anyway. So we need to go over here. Oh, it's gotta be close. Or maybe not. I'm going the wrong way now. Okay. I'm not here. Because of the weather. Rare spawn on the on Tranquility Cove. Oh, that's the other place. Never mind. I wonder if it's because of the rain. Oh, make me fight you. Maybe I do need the weather to change. says at night. Which is weird, because I would think these would be in the day. I know where it should spawn. Oh shit, hold up. I don't have Earth's Ring. Fuck. I need to get one then, quickly. Oh god, there you are. There that is too. What if I just intimidate you? This will probably kill him, watch. Oh, it didn't actually. Damn. Oh, come on, man. Okay, oh, yeah, he had to take out Dialga and Giratina. Okay, screw you, dude. Okay. Who's targeting me? hate the controls. Gonna assume I need to level up while the moon's full, which will take forever. Since it's already setting. Okay, that was I don't understand half these evolution methods they came up with in this game. I really don't. They get really, really confusing really, really fast. Oh my god, there's one right there. Oh my god. And I don't have any flying balls. Fuck! Okay. But good, I can make some. Oh, come on! How are you supposed to catch these fuckers? Oh my god, Bravery, you are a fucking dumbass. Oh my god, okay. This is not working. How do you evolve a Togepi in this game? If it's the same way as normal, I'm never gonna get one. These Togeticks. Because I'm not gonna fucking sit here with a Togepi all fucking day. I guess I have to. I just don't like doing it because it's too much damn work. let's help Volo, I guess. I guess. I don't know what else I could do at this point. Now, show. According to my own investigations. What? An Alpha Vespiquen? Terribly sorry, show, but do you think you could handle it? What if I say no, Volo? What are you gonna do? You gonna fight it? Thank you. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, that's the only other plate that I have any information about, so that's that. And yet nothing seems to be happening. Which makes me suspect there must still be more plates there left out there for us to find. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Vegeta? Kagita? The one and only Mistress Kagita, yes. I haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain. Am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. Onward to the ancient retreat. Okay. This is the other thing I kind of hate. I have to go back to the village to go somewhere else. It's so dumb. It's tedious, if anything. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served It seems the red chain served its purpose well, and you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? About the plates. Ah, yes. The tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people from whom I'm descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region. And I've heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleavor or Weirdeer. Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I've nothing new to tell you. Why the Diamond clans and Pearl clans would never have confused Palkia and Dialga with their creator, Arceus, had anything concrete been passed down. If only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Sho here fell from the sky. Aha, I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help as best I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Nisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they're connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain. But in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the temple giants, the crescent moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? How about the beginning, for one? Indeed, the beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to Earth here? Okay, Temple Giant, that's Regigigas. The secret that lurks in Snowpoint Temple. To find it, you must open the door that's sealed. Crescent Moon, yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make for Coronet Highlands for now. Well, where could that be but where could that be but Fire Spit Island? Okay. And the 3 lake Pokemon. Ah, yes, them. You already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you've become. Done with your questions, are you? Yes. Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen of the world. I hope you succeed for your own sake, and for that of the Pokedex you labor on. I knew we could rely on you, Mistress Kojita. That's more than enough information to work with. Now let us find those plates. It's just as I suspected. Pokemon are the key to our search, Sho. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the backs of the plates at last, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kojita mentions, Sho. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus. Oh, Jesus. The creator of all Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Yeah, if we get to it, I'm starting to think this might take longer than I thought. Uh-oh. I've had a message from Mistress Kojita. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort with the merchant Volo. And we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. Okay. Alright, boss, what is it? Prelude Beach. Indeed a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle! Sure. This doesn't answer my questions at all. Okay. I think at this point I'm just gonna brute force my way through this. Oh my god. Really? Nope. I'll say I'm dead. Nope, now I'm dead. Or not yet. Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. Shut up, dude. You did not have to do all this to prove some fucking point. You've grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. It is clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this. When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others, set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on this same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adaman, Irida, it appeared we're all being judged by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. This might be something more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. Haha! Oh, you have no idea. I know I've no right to say this. We are truly fortunate to have been able to count on you among the Survey Corps' ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Based on Gogeta's hints, it seems there might be 4 plates left for you to find. Which we need to... Which we need anyway. Said fuck the walk. Ooh, you're gonna be fun. Do agile. Don't kill it. Not kill it. It's gonna die, isn't it? Yep. You must catch the Pokemon to... Oh my fucking god. Well, at least it's just here. At least we could do it again. It's like, hey, game, that's a little hard to do when it keeps healing itself. And now we'll try. Just feels like we're doing something very, very unethical with catching these guardians of the lakes. It really feels like that. Trying to catch them fast. But at the very least, we can get to the whole actual final fight. Or at least against Volo. bet these Pokemon are looking at us like, what the fuck? Didn't we already help you already? Why are you here now? Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. It really just wanted to kill Darkrai. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, I think the last lake was in the Mirelands, right? Sure enough. What was that, Sneasler? That was not planned. There we go. That's all three of them. Based on Gogeta's hints, there seems to be 3 more plates left for you to find. Let's say that means there's the one on the island. Where's my missions at? Damn it. Okay, so we need... well, we got the 3. We got the trio. I'm gonna... hold that thought. Serious, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders! If you guys are new here, my name is Psycho Show. I'm your friendly malware emperor who plays games from the past, present, and sometimes future. We are playing Pokemon Legends Arceus because I'm trying to finish this before we go into ZA. I have ZA. I've had it for, like, since it came out, and I have not touched it since. I need to play it because people are playing it, and I've literally been keeping everything from it hidden in my brain. So I don't know what's in it. But we're trying to beat Arceus tonight. Problem is, I need Togetic. Don't have that. Don't have Togekiss. Don't have that. Trying to work on those. But how was your stream, though, Sirius? What you all get up to? I'm assuming you're playing Z to A with the Pokemon Legends raid. But in case you weren't, what were you all up to? Thank you so much for introducing your community to me. If you guys have not followed Sirius yet, please do so. And here's the shout out, do just that.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, hello. I'm so sorry it's been a while. I'm not trying to ghost you. No, you're fine, Sirius. You're fine. You are fine, man. Don't worry about it. It went pretty well. We were playing Z to A. I figured. I want to get into that ASAP, but I feel like if I don't finish Legends, because we started it from the beginning on stream, I will hate myself. So that's why I'm doing this. Before we get into that. But if you do have the raid and run, and this goes for all the raiders, I do understand. Otherwise, please do any absolute care you need to do. It is important. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, because right now, I'm trying to get the rest of the plates for this game. A festival attended by everyone in the clans and the galaxy team. Hi, girl without a fairy. Welcome in. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Isken in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Show, Lena, I'm sorry. Polina here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right. You should also hear this, Irita. It seems something's once again very much amiss on Fire Pit Island. Oh? Fire Spit Island? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. You speak in such disparaging terms of the seat that my lord Arcanine calls home. And to think you call yourself our leader, Irita. No, Lena, I didn't... Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Fire Spit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there. Is today the second stream? It's supposed to have been today's the first stream, but I streamed late last time, and that's why that was the second stream, or the first stream, and this is the second, because I was late. I would play my copy of Legends Arceus, but it has my actual name in it. That's fair. But this is why That's why I'm glad the Switch 2 did not copy and paste my old data, because then I wouldn't be able to play this one. Actually, no, I think I still use show. The point is, yeah. I'm guessing I have to go through here. Can I just waltz on in? Can I just do that? You're gonna let me do? You're gonna let me do that? All right. I was about to say, there's no way you made it here in the first stream. No, I did not. No. Now, this is like... We haven't played this in a while. I know that much.
Kettleworks, I cheered one. Show try to drink the lava.
Okay. Oh, I can't. Well, I tried, Kettle. Can't say I didn't try. Can't say I didn't try. Okay, I need... One, sort my items. Jesus Christ. Trying to level up a Togepi.
Kettleworks, I cheered one. What kind of weak-ass baby hand-holding shit is that?
Well, that's called the game making you not do really stupid things. Probably. Probably that. Maybe that. Hello, show. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. Warden Nisken, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh, yes. About that. Welcome back from the ads, chat. It seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she's asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. Also, thank you for the shout. You're welcome, Sirius, of course. What the nerve of... She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, show. Shall we go? Might as well get this over with. Well, yeah, may as well. Since I have to do this if we want to even get close to Arceus. Careful, show. I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, God. That could happen. Thank God this isn't a Nuzlocke, or I'd be technically dead. Deadass. Really? Let me take him on. I can eat this guy for lunch. How the fuck am I supposed to fight that? Seems you were rescued. No shit. How the fuck are you supposed to fight him when he's got a fucking shield up? I honestly forgot. Oh my God, that's so dumb. I see what it is. That is so stupid.
Fantastic.
Wait, I thought you were just starting the game. No, we've been playing this for... We played this in, like... We played this last... Not October. We played this in, like, September. But I held it off because of October. For obvious reasons. God damn it. Okay, think. Whew. Every time you come back to the cave, it'll have 20 balls of mud, by the way. Useful tip. Yeah, we got him, though. Yeah, at least the heat's let up a bit. With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on Volcano Island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Warden Isken, I have to ask. Do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? Yes, of course there was. After all, you are the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so, yes. It was surely best for you to come see to it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. You really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. That's surely not the case. Even if Warden Paulina may have mentioned something about the need for, tough love. I thought so. I think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Well, show you did great. Let's head back ahead of you then. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Alright, 2 more plates to find. Look, at the very least, the one thing I want to do with this series is to beat the fuck out of Volo. Everyone knows why. If you've played this game, you know why. You know why I want to kick his ass. Bitch has got it coming. I mentioned the balls of mud because they're used for making sticky globs. I'm sure. Yep, get the Heatran. Give me money. Is it because he guards the Grand Treasure Vault in Soul Calibur? That's Voldo, Kettle, not Volo. Wrong person. The wrong person. That is the wrong person. Not even the same name. Okay, mission. We also can't forget that asshole who was Electrode's ward. Yeah, oh god, fuck him. Fuck that dude. It's Corner Highlands. We're gonna go to Snow Point. When you battle him, does he hiss and touch himself? No, he does not. Alright, let's go back here. I wanted to strap him to Electrode, then poke Electrode. I wanted to strap him to Electrode and then catch Electrode on fire. Yeah, that works. Yes, he does. What the fuck? I think I missed that part of the fight where he's touching himself, but sure. Nope, Sneasler. Yep, keep climbing, keep climbing. Keep climbing as we look at the 2 frame per second Wingull. Hi, no, I'm not trying to fight you. Get out of my way. You know what? I need the EXP anyway. Come on. Bring it. I do miss this game. I had fun on Ninja Set. I believe it. Any shiny today? No. Yeah, no. No, my luck with shinies never exists. It's a myth. Plus, the only way to even get the shiny charm in this game is to, I kid you not, 100% complete the Pokedex. And I don't mean just catching everything. I mean getting all the tasks done. I'm not doing all that. I hate the research tasks with a passion. Oh, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Sho. What are you up to? You're here to try and find the secrets lurking in Snow Point Temple, are you? Oh, shit. That's what my clairvoyance told me. Why'd you steal my line, Adamant? Don't worry about that. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange goings-on, Sho. This door here? Well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, we don't... This door just won't seem to open. Uh-huh. You'll have to reach level 10. Yeah, but that's still completing most of them. The stone plate, iron plate, and icicle plate you're carrying around are reacting to the door. It should be. I mean, you can't get Regirock, Regice, or Registeel in this game, so yeah. That's what we call in the marketing business an embezzlement. Well... Maybe we'll see if you're right or wrong, Kettle. I forget how big Regigigas is in this. That's the wrong way. It's not even half of them, to be honest. Whoa! Oh, God. Just trying to avoid fights. What a cute fight. Oh, there he is. What in the name is... What in the time is that thing? It's colossal! It sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. That's tiny. It looks like a baby. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch it. But yeah, I have a lot of shinies in the game, and I never got the charm either because it just doesn't prove that much benefit. Yeah, but I never find shinies. I don't go through the trouble of it. I just, if I find it, I find it. Looks pretty big to me. Not big enough to tow a continent to me. Put him to sleep. Put him to... All right, sleep's not in this, huh? Okay, do it again. That's not what I wanted. Must catch the Pokemon. Yeah, I know. Thanks, game. Oops. Hey, I know. Well, Darkrai, you can't do this fight anymore, but I'm gonna have you try and weaken him. What the hell, man? Well, then you shouldn't be attacking us then. Let me catch you. Every move's effective except the last one, of course. Okay, well. Alright, Agile. Do not kill him. 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 Okay. I feel like I remember doing all the Legends without the turn-based battles, but maybe not this one, since it seems like it's required. Kinda. See, Legends was Pokemon trying something new. And everyone loves it. Meanwhile, there's me that's like, I do not like the research tasks. Period. If Pokemon really wanted to try something new, how about some voice acting? Yeah, that's something people are starting to be like, can you all just do voice acting? I know you've got the money. No, I'm talking about the legendary fights in this game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are some... How can you have 3... Fuck you, Regigigas. That's what I hate about this game. The whole agile, strong style thing bugs the fuck out of me. I hate it. Because now he's going to attack like 5 times and I'm going to lose another Pokemon. I don't just mean Giratina. And everything else. Have any other Pokeballs? Nope. Why? Because the shop doesn't sell them. All the shop's got Pokeballs, and I've got no materials. I'm fucked. With a capital F-U-C-K-E-N-D. Oh, you just wanted to kill Giratina. Okay, Regigigas, I see your game. Okay, all right. Togepi, when can you evolve? Please. Please. Well, that's the normal type plate. Now that was one solid Pokemon. Like a giant born of the very earth. I guess this is just part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon's the one you just caught, Sho? I can't wait to see it in the Pokedex. When it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up, too. See you, Sho. We should do another chase sometime. No, I'm good. I'm good. The blank plate, it just stares back at you. It's the one plate of the series that has no words and has no meaning. Really? Can I just warp back to camp? Yes. Sure can. Did you not upgrade the stuff available in the shop? I forget. It's been a minute since I touched this game because all my controllers drift, and even the GameCube controller. I think so. I'm just very, 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 dumb. I haven't upgraded it at all. That's why. It might be why. I think you can, though. But you know me, for the content, may as well try and use Pokeballs. Might as well use Pokeballs. Just like we did with Scarlet in Pokemon Violet, that one RGS. Okay, Plate of Moon View Area. And I'm glad I saved this one for last, because this is technically where we have to be anyway. Oh, God. Not you. I don't suppose a grunge like you would even know, but I guess it behooves of me to ask. Oh, really, Melly? Really? Do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia? Yes. I do. I have one. Well, I figured you'd know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. I already want to kick him in the shins. No, I want to kick him higher than that. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legends say that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Just to start with, fair. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electrode I can't even sleep. Never mind dream. No, in the lower shins, it hurts more there. I'm sorry, that face reminds me of Carmine. Is this guy descendant of Carmine? Oh my god, that's terrible. I feel bad for her. Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of the lunar feathers? Oh, do catch that pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor Electrode. Though I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena, looked after with loving care by the great Melly. Yeah, I'm really positive you're Carmine's relative, and I feel very, very sad for her now. Hit him there and he doubles over. Then you hit him in the face. Nah, I hit him with... No, I'd hit him somewhere way more... Oh, God. Darkrai, help. I think the sentence thing is kind of nonsense. It depends. Some it's a little obvious, others it's not. Literally, so why are you drunk? I guess I was dreaming. You fucker. I guess I was dreaming. I don't know. The character's supposed to be a kid. I'm reporting you to CPS. What the fuck are you talking about? Wouldn't they be ancestors in this case? Yes. Are you just gonna heal yourself? You know what? Fine. Fine. Even the game was sick of you healing yourself. Whew! That was the easiest one. Most of them are based on nothing but hair color. Yeah, but, like, you can see it in the faces and whatnot. With some of them. Well, well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emitting from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, then I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Not bad at all, Grunt, though I suppose anyone with enough luck to best the great Melee should be able to handle at least that much. Melee, I'm about to beat the fuck out of you. Thinking about it, halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still. Nah, I'm good. I'll go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers. That we didn't get. You've gathered all the plates related to each story Kajita told you about. You should head back to her retreat. Oh my god, he can go fuck himself with a barbed wire. Oh my god, serious? Not even I'd go that far. Holy shit. I just want the man to feel pain, not bloody his ass. Damn. Not make his asshole fucking bloody as shit. Jesus. I just want him to feel pain, not mutilate the man. It's like I'm a villain, not a monster. It's that moment. I'm a villain, not a monster. You know, some people would pay good money to see that. Oh, God. That is feeling pain. More than that! That's ruptures. That shit will hurt. That shit would hurt, and he'd be shitting blood for the rest of his life. Probably. Okay, let's go see Mommy Cynthia's descendant. Or ancestor, I mean. The literal shit would hurt. Yeah. Joe, you seem to know a lot about this. Do you have any previous experience in barbed wire? No, but I've seen barbed wire up close, and I can tell that shit would hurt like a motherfucker. Plus, I've seen clothes hanging off barbed wire. That shit's not made for it to be easy. It's made to keep you in or keep you out, depending on the circumstances. Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates? Of course. Shows a famed member of the Survey Corps, after all. So, what more can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know about the plates. Oh, that attitude, it'll hurt. It's kettle. Dude, it's like... Okay. You know how wired fencing is made like fucking steel wire? That's what barbed wire is, but instead of it being a smooth-looking crossed pattern, it's just a wrapped-up knot. That shit's made to hurt. If there's more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Wood. So you're saying wood is somehow tied to the plates? Well, I suppose that's what we get to learn next. Up to it, show. While it shames me to admit it, merchant that I am, I'm quite out of wood in my stores just now. See, that's one of the ones I have an issue with. People say Cynthia's answers are both Cogita and Volo, which implies something I don't like thinking about. What I'm assuming... Just hear me out. What I'm assuming is Volo and Cogita do know each other, because they're definitely related to Cynthia in some aspect. The question is, how exactly? That's what I need to figure out. I want to say it's like a... Maybe a son and mother relationship. It really doesn't specify. But they look way too similar to not be related in some aspect. She wants firewood. I'll get firewood. Distant cousins? Maybe, actually. Maybe. You shouldn't assume things. You make an ass out of you and me. You just reminded me of the fucking Digital Circus joke where it's like... It's that exact joke, except... It's you and Ming. Don't make assumptions out of you and Ming. Okay, I'm guessing... I forgot how you get firewood in this fucking game. I think it's just on the floor. That was in DBZA first, I think. It might have been. I just remember the last episode of Digital Circus having that joke, and everyone was like, Ming? And then this random fucking NPC with googly eyes comes out. It's like, hi, I'm Ming. It's a lot older than that. Yeah, it probably is. I mean, the saying is old. God. I'm so glad. If no one's actually watched Digital Circus, it's on YouTube. It's really good. Or if you want to watch it on Netflix for some reason, I say you don't need to. It's literally free. That's on you. I won't stop you. Not specifically the Ming joke, Kettle. Not the saying is. Yeah. The Ming joke's kind of new. But the actual saying is old. It's like the there's no I in team saying. That's old too. Oh my god, the one time I need firewood, it doesn't exist! Wait, there's probably a better place. Hold on. There's me in mediocre. That's true. How can a place with so many trees have no wood? Exactly. See, if they just let me chop these down, I could probably get plenty of wood. But you know what? It doesn't want me to. There's no I in team, but sure as hell is I in win. Yeah. Game, please. I just need some wood from the trees. The one time I go material hunting and I can't find the one fucking thing I need. I just, oh my god! You know what I mean?
Fantastic.
I like it when Nostalgia Critic was reviewing signs and the aliens couldn't get through the wooden doors. I just watched his Lilo and Stitch review, the live action one. I'm so glad I've never watched that. That would have made me so sad. So glad I've never seen that one. Review gave me enough. I'm devastated. I could have played it with so many trees, have so much wood. You answered your own question. Okay, I've been... this is one of the things I hate with the material hunting. Why is there nothing I need? Finally! 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 I actually found a log. Unbelievable. And it took us 10 minutes. And I still need to find one more. Remember that spot and just leave and come back. It's not gonna be there next time, though. This game loves to just drop shit wherever it wants. Yeah, the live action version was testicular. Yeah. That's why I'm glad the review came in. Because I saw, I'll give them 2 credits. The acting seemed okay. However, the story is so fucking cut up. It's so sped up for the sake of it's really like they tried to promote the movie to TikTok viewers. Because anyone who's like really addicted to TikTok their brain is like, it's so annoying. And it makes a lot of the plot just kind of vanish in like an instant. I don't think I've ever had a material like that not respawn when I left the zone and come back. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't get sudden urge to make live action versions of classic movies. Same. I wouldn't do that either. I would just re-release it on like Blu-ray, the original, not the new one. Right? It's like movies are made for fucking hummingbirds. Exactly. That's why I love the original. I love the original Lilo and Stitch because it develops everything. Even Stitch gets full-on development. going from a fucking menace to actually caring about Lilo and her family. Remakes inherently do not make sense for movies. They really don't. They really fucking don't. I'm putting a pin in the combo because I saw ads come up. Speaking of awful movies, did you see 2025 War of the Worlds? There's a 2025 one? No, I saw like the 2000s one. Which actually was my first technically horror movie that I actually watched and bought. I think Pete's Dragon's been the only time where I enjoyed a remake of a Disney classic. I heard that is a weird one because he doesn't talk in that movie, does he? Actually, did he even talk in the original? I have no fucking clue. I never even watched Pete Dragon 1. Some people didn't like the early 2000s version, but 2025 what makes 2000 version look like a masterpiece. Yeah. I never saw the original. I watched the 2000s one, and holy shit, the deaths in that are, like, kind of gruesome, but also, and now that I'm older, it's like, not that bad. I'll go back from the ads chat. I understand retrying an adaptation if the adaptation wasn't accurate to the book, but that's not remaking a movie, that's readapting the book. Yeah. Cinderella live action remake's better than the animated version, but in that case, the bar is in hell. In that case, the bar is in actual hell. I heard the Cinderella remake was good. I've never seen it. I would have zero clue. 2025 version was really made in 2000 during COVID. But it was shelved. Bluntly, it should have stayed that way. Sounds about right. I don't want to get near you. You're going to get mad. Is there any... How is it this hard to find a log? What the fuck? I'm a hater of the animated Cinderella. Which one? There's like... Didn't they make like 3 movies for Cinderella, or was it just 2? I heard due to a contract stipulation, they had to release it. Oh, God. Sounds right. Ugh, contractual application. Yeah. You're obligated to bring this shitty movie out. You have no choice. Okay. I love how it was never this hard to find a log. And now it's like they don't exist anymore because I need them. I need it now. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? There we go. Okay. That 3? That's 3. Great. That's what you needed. It's basically a Screen Life movie starring Ice Cube as some omnipotent NSA hacker or something. It felt my brain melt. That's the new one? Ew. Why? Oh, right, I've been detected. Yep. I think I saw a bit of that, and I was like, why? The tripods look like late PS2 era graphics, too. Oh, my God. See, that's why I liked how they look in the 2000s one, because they actually look intimidating. The original ones look kind of goofy. The 2000 ones look pretty good. My personal opinion is this is easily the best Pokemon game they made in 3D. I'll give it that to some extent, but there are some things with this game I'm not a fan of, and the whole crafting and finding materials thing is one of them. It just doesn't feel like Pokemon when you throw that shit into a person's face. Oh, yes. This certainly ought to do. Now the moment comes at last. The big reveal! What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood? Yes, Volo. What is the secret behind the wood? The answer is probably nothing. Secret? Your expectations need tempering, I fear. This wood's merely for fashioning myself a new cutting boards. Cutting boards? You mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking. How you complain for one shirking his own work this very moment. Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. But honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, Sho. A reward for the wood you've brought me. Oh, the last one. Magikarp Jump isn't even the best Pokemon mobile game. I'll give you one chance to take back your words. That's one of the plates we were looking for. Ahem. Apologies. That's indeed one of the plates we've been searching for. What do you mean a plate? Let me see that again. This does look rather like one of the plates you've been tracking down. While the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board, whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power. The plate's power, rather. Well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now? Well, we've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now. But I still don't know what we're to do with them, exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should look around the Celestial Ruins? Why were you using an artifact as a cutting board? It's a good question. Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia. They might hold more secrets. I see. A fine pretext for continuing shirking your mercantile duties to crawl about in old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you, then. I don't need you to tell me. I'm going. The Celestia Ruins show. I'll see you there. I would also use an Arceus plate as a cutting board. Just don't use the poison one. Or the dark one. God only knows the flavor you get from those. Go on now. The Celestica Ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find there. What can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends? You're not going to tell me how to get that fourth Guardian thing, are you? Not till you do that. Yeah, I figured. Kind of forgot that was the case. I wonder if I have to hunt Thundurus, Tornadus, and Landorus down again, if I already have all three. Use the flame plate, give my food some spice. It probably will. Tell that to the kid in Blueberry Academy to do that. He'll love it. That's the spice he's been looking for. Okay, where am I going? Aha! Have a look at this, show. that's the Giratina statue. The statue's been kept here, far from the statues of Palkia and Dialga. Broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? Yeah? Of course you would. You're a greater wielder of Pokemon this land knows. Or the greatest wielder this land knows. The one who could bring low even Palkia and Dialga. This crumbling statue once was the figure of a Pokemon. One that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. The great Pokemon Giratina. It was banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that has lain in wait for a chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Now tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge Almighty Arceus, where do you think it might happen? Mount Coronet. What if you start the Battle of Volo and then I ban the in-game action of battling Volo? Well, then we'll just sit here and talk while Volo looks at me like I'm an idiot. Temple of Sinnoh. Exactly. Where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in Isui. And where the space-time rift first opened. I can feel it. You're getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosing my lips more than it should, but... You see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life is so unfair. Why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. And back, and Jagoff's still going on and on, yep. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything else were the mysteries to be found in legends, in history, in ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be. And with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Now if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world, and meet the Creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps then we'll be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Coronet's peak. Dialga and Palkia both appeared from within the rift they once gaped open there, didn't they? If these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely that is where it would appear. Uh-huh. Jagoff being Volo, don't worry. Yeah, I know. I feel like I need to have them in my party, but I don't know. And you two are no closer to evolving. I swear I hate this entire... I hate their entire evolution method. Alright, time for this ungodly fight. The temple lies in ruins now. Columns cracked and broken. Like pillars now turned into spears, stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect a distinct lack of Giratina. Is something bothering you? Ah, I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there's been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina, and had it tear open the rift in time and space. After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity just as the murals of the ruins directed. 18 plates said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hand 17 of them, so you must be wondering, where's the last one? Why, it's right here! This man's Roman fit. Now hand over the plates you gathered. I will be the one to bring them all together. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power. And using that, I'll attempt to create a new, better world. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this Hisui region that we currently exist in will be undone and returned to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you'd never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle! Not that you even have a choice. Even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. You're insane! He is. I'm suddenly starting to like what he's got to say. Is it too late to change sides? Kettle! Yes, it is too late. See, I would switch Pokemon, but knowing my luck, I'm in danger. Oh, fuck. I know what you're trying to do. Fuck that. I also love how Spirit 2 moves. Yeah, he has to. He's just a rock. When you go racing around the land, it just drags itself along behind you. Okay, well, that's not good. Let's think. Gotta bring out Darkrai. Yes, I could also bring out the Togepi that'll probably get one-shotted. I forgot I had those in here. But the EXP will be worth it. Hey, I needed that one. Oh god, wait, that's fairy type. Bye, score, come back. Reminds me of that one Garfield comic where John got tangled up in a leash and he tried to use to walk Garfield. Then he tied up from head to toe. What? will be a sacrifice. Home, Lyman. What took you so long? I had to drag myself home with my lips. Okay, Gardevoir. I'm sorry. No, you don't have to walk away. The height difference is crazy. I just have to point that out. Big mommy, yeah. Now, you know what's gonna be funny is the fact that I'm gonna be using her in Z to A. You know what that means? I'm gonna Mega Evolve this Gardevoir. Don't know if it'll stay that big, but if it does, then damn. Hey Volo, this is Giratina. You wanna see what I've got? Oh, they're pretty big, I bet. Oh shit. Basically doubles their normal height. I think I saw the fucking Feraligators like huge. The one Pokemon that could do it. Wait, hold on, I got revives. Fuck! I'm dead. I'm in trouble. This is how you know this is Cynthia's descendant, definitely. Fucking Garchomp. Big Mommy slapped the Garchomp away. Why? Why you? Why do you have to be the blessing of Arceus? Because he brought me here? For some reason? Why? How? I devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worshipped him as the creator of our entire world. I bent all my passion and interest to its study. All the time I spent poring over the legends. Everything that I've done. You outsider. It's almost as if you were spat out of the space-time rift just to get in my way. Haha, probably. No. No, this isn't finished yet. Can you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins? The eldritch presence icing your heart? Uh-oh. You know what's sad? It's like people say, some of this game really needs voice acting. And the funny thing is, before anyone says, Pokemon wouldn't do that, they did it in the mobile game. The Pokemon Champions one. They all got voices. Why don't we do that here? See? That would have been Way more interesting with voice acting. Yeah, more like Arceus said, listen, this deranged motherfucker's going on and on about how he wants me to do something to ruin the world. Can you come here and take care of him? Thanks. Pretty much. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't even get to heal. Or anything. We're just kind of thrown in. Oh, now that works. Oh, great. You know what? I'm just gonna accept death. Yep. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, game. Shut the fuck up, game. Shut the fuck up, game. GG show. Nah, that wasn't no fucking GG. That was bullshit. That's what that was. At the very least, I can just... Well, one, put these two away. I need... Believe it or not, Regigigas might actually be helpful here. I need you... Probably any of the level 70s would be useful here. Although, since I've got it, may as well do this. I still find it funny how the professor tries to describe the Porygon line. Well, they really shouldn't even exist, considering what? Porygon was like a computer program, then it got an upgrade, then it got corrupted. That's the whole Porygon line. It's supposed to be a computer program. That's why the evolution's like, oh, it's the upgraded version of the original program, and then X is the corrupted version of the program. Huh, that actually makes sense for my Pokemon, huh? Joe, are you a Porygon? If I was a Porygon, it'd be a Porygon X, if anything, because that literally is a corrupted Porygon. Which sounds about right for a malware. Alright, Volo, let's try this again. Do I have to do this all over? Fuck! That's why I fucking hate this! I thought I remembered why I hate this fucking fight. pretty sure I told myself when I did this the first time, never again. I don't want to ever do this again. Lo and fucking behold, I have to do it all again. It's like, and this chat, this is one of the reasons I hate this game. Apparently, Porygon was created by Satoshi Tajiri as a scientist response for someone saying, you should make a game with more polygons since it's the era of 3D gaming now. Yeah. So he made a Pokemon out of polygons in a 2D sprite game based with fuck with him. Just to fuck with him. You know, it's also the only Pokemon that can't be in the anime now. Because the one time it was in the anime, it caused like a fucking mass like seizure epidemic in Japan. Yeah, because something Pikachu did. No, well, yeah, you're actually right. So they never put him back on there. I'd say it's the same with Jinx. I thought that was Jinx. No, well, that was another thing too. That's a different situation. This one's stronger. Pikachu sent off the missiles. Porygon took the fall because they couldn't get rid of the mascot. Okay. That sounds right. Hey, remember the time James put on girl bodysuit and inflated his breast? Was that ever even in the... Was that even in the US? I mean, he's always been cross-dressing, but I don't know if he's ever done that. Never made it in the States. That's why. I never saw that. It's the same with how we don't know how Ash got 50 Tauros because he put all 50 Safari Balls down on the ground and they all just got caught. I'm gonna revive everyone. Yeah, the warden kept pointing loaded gun at Ash. That's why I didn't come to the States. Because of the warden. They couldn't fix that one. Couldn't fix that in post. Unlike Yu-Gi-Oh, who had two guys pointing guns at Kaiba and they turned it into them pointing at him. I'm dead ass serious. Bolo, we're gonna have this argument for like the next 2 hours, and we're not even gonna do that because I can't be up too late tonight. But Cora, look out, they have invisible guns, and we're not afraid to use them. Actually, that's another thing too. So in the original Yu-Gi-Oh, Bandit Keith, when he jumps up at Pegasus, he has a gun pointed at Pegasus, but in the anime, just like with the two guys that pointed guns at Kaiba, they just made it so it looks like he's pointing at Pegasus. Granted, the manga goes like full-on hardcore with what happens to Keith in that one. Yep, he has an invisible gun. Yep. so I'm not going to be able to hit you. You're not going to be able to hit me. We're just going to be sitting here back and forth, right? Yep. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I can't hit you, but you're going to be able to hit me even if I did get Shadow Force off. Uh-huh. I hate this. I hate the whole obscure thing so fucking much right now. I'm not even kidding. I hate it. What is this acid tree? Exactly. Oh, now we hit. Now we get a hit on you. Do it again. Oh, wow, look at this. I told you we should have used the visible guns, but no, you wanted to use the invisible guns because they're magic. Yep. Okay, Regigigas, I'm gonna need you to take a hit. Because I need to revive people, like, right now. Who can actually hit you? That's my question. Darkrai can, Giratina can. Gardevoir can, Cresselia can. I need to get all four of them back up. That's not gonna happen. Seriously, this thing is a bullshit fight. Yep. That's why I hate this game, man. That's why I hate this game. Because it wants to bullshit with the whole turn-based thing that we've known for years and be like, nah, now we've got it so that your opponent might attack you twice. Out of nowhere. Why? Because fuck you! Or sometimes even 3 times. Exactly, or sometimes even 3 times. Why not? The Pokemon can just do it. So fuck you, player. Oh, did you lose to Giratina in the last round? Well, now you gotta do the whole fight again. I will let it be known. As much as people praise this game as one of the best, I say it's one of the worst. Now die on that hill till I'm dead and gone. I can't risk it. I can't risk that. He's gonna kill Giratina in one shot, so I'm based. Oh no! Wait! Hold on. I could go for it. Going for it. I missed. Well, that's why I hate this. Obscure works for them, not for me. Always. Oh my god. Did you run out? Oh shit, did you run out? Let's go! We ran out! Good. Good, 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 good. You finally beat Giratina, thank god. I'm sorry, we're in Pokemon. Thank Arceus. Fuck this bullshit battle. Yep. Turning tail and running? From this puny human? Pathetic! I was the one to feed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus! I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open that space-time rift, driving the deity of space and deity of time mad so that you could drag the creator out from hiding! How? How did this happen? Almighty Arceus, if you have any heart within you, then tell me. The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it then that you find so lacking in me? Do you mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? I can't live with such questions. I can't bear not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then, show. Do you have some dream that propels you that as I have? I beat him up in real life. No Pokemon battles. Just give him a straight kick in the balls. That's what I was talking about before. Y'all were like, I'm gonna kick him in the shins. Meanwhile, with Melly. Meanwhile, with me, nah, I'm going right for the balls. Tell him your dreams that you just want to go home. I wish. See, even this game knows it was utter horseshit. Yep. I do. It's getting the fuck out of Hisui. So you do. Doubtless the dreams of yours would ever leave room for the dreams of one like me. I'm the great wielder of Pokemon, and you battle alongside your Pokemon. In the end, I was alone. But not you. You'll fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Here. Take it. Take the plate that started me on this path. The plate I once received from Giratina. Cool, you can get the crazy look out of your eye, man. My journey's over. My story ended when I lost to you. Thank you. Of course it's the ghost plate, by the way. I suppose now that you've gathered all the plates said to exist in this land of Hisui, you should be able to, like, psych and punch you in the gut, stole your plates. Yep. You should have. What the fuck is this? The Celestica flute transformed into the Azure flute. So that's it. That's it. The Azure flute. It comes to you. So Arceus wishes to meet you. Of all people, you had to be the one. Is that why you were brought into this world? I have no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you. And I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you would ever manage to defeat Arceus. Someday, I'll solve every riddle in the legends of Hisui's Pokemon. And on that day, I'll stand before Arceus at last. No, I will conquer it! No matter how many years, how many decades, how many centuries it takes me. Hi, Aaron. Welcome to the stream. Just jump off the mountain, Volo. Get out of here. Wait, are we actually doing this? Arceus? We actually doing this? Right now? Can I do this? No, not where I'm standing. No. 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 I'm half dead. I think I can do it. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I have no clue if I can do this now or not. I mean, technically, I think I've seen every Pokemon. I don't know if that counts. Do you have Togetix? No. Togepi won't evolve. And Togetix in the wild just fly around like fucking assholes. Hold on. I'm gonna try anyway. And here's why. Because at the very least, I can say it's done. I can say, then, that Arceus is caught and that I'm done with the game because I beat the game in full. If not, then what the fuck? I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, wait. Save. Alright, now do it. You decided to play the Azure Flute. The reason's because I don't think I got the Azure Flute when I played this the first time. But nothing happened. Oop. Message appeared on your ARC phone. Seek out all... Oh, for fuck's sake. So, no. God damn it! So I need all the stamps. That's what they're saying. I need all the stamps. There's one in Lake Veretti. Wait a minute. I think there is one, actually. Well, shit. Well, Chad, I don't know if we'll finish this tonight or not. Show! Hey, Show! What? Have you heard? There's been reports that a huge shadow appeared in the Cobalt Coastlands, and then just vanished without a trace. Joe, my boy, you must tell me! You went to the Temple of Sinnoh with Volo, correct? What exactly happened? Volo's going out of his way to make every Toge Pokemon go extinct just so you can't visit Arceus. Good luck. Good luck getting those Togetix then, because they're just flying around in fucking circles going... I can't fucking even throw a Pokeball at it. I see. In that case, the shadow in the Cobalt Coastlands may be none other than Giratina, the Pokemon said to have once been banished to the reverse side of our world. I do believe this calls for a survey. Cobalt Coastlands are pretty vast. I hope you have some idea where to look. Can I not and say I did? I mean, I have a Giratina. So I'm gonna be honest. If I have a Giratina, can I not? Alright, I'm gonna head to... I'm guessing there's an alpha of Togekiss or something. I did not see a Togekiss in the area mentioned. Yeah, Viridi. Oh, it's at the lake. Oh, wait. Okay. I'll say this, if Volo did that, that'd be the dumbest thing he could do, because, I have two Togekiss, or Togepi's. I have two Togepi's. I basically can just continue the Togepi line with that and a Ditto. It's like... That should be impossible! Oh, Volo. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Volo. Nothing's impossible. If they're flying, I swear to God, I'm going to lose my shit. Jesus. Oh, that's a Alpha Gyarados. I don't want that. I mean, I want it, but I have a bad feeling how that would turn out. Can't you fly to her to Nintendo Sue for being able to do that? No. Not gonna lie, the Alpha Pokemon in this game are kind of unnerving. Yeah, they are. For good reason. They literally can take out a Pokemon even the same level as it and one-shot it. Are they in the fucking air? I've got no idea. Look at that Parasect I found on my first run. I think I know what you're talking about. You think that's bad? You should try the... you should have seen the Rapidash. That was the first one I ran into. And that fucker... I hated it. And that ungodly scream it unleashed. Yeah. I don't like the world's just kind of buffering in as I'm flying. That's concerning. When you call it unnerving, I call it adventurous, especially if it's oh my god, Kettle. Oh my god, I see it. That's what I was afraid of. Well, how the fuck am I gonna even hit that with a Pokeball? Oh, you're flying slow. Never mind. I got you. Maybe. I don't get attacked! Get out of here. Now what sees me? Oh, that Staraptor's a dick. Yes, it is. Now, where the fuck did you come from? I swear to God, dude. I hate this shit. It's bad enough that I'm almost dead. It's worse that I can't even... Oh, so is that one. Yeah. How are you supposed to fucking... I'm about to just throw berries at this thing. Nope. This is stressful. This is actually stressful. I can't even use Bravery and throw a Pokeball at it, by the way. That's not something you can do. Yes, throw food at the sentient Pokemon. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Can you just run into it? Yes, yes, Kettle. I can run into it while it's flying in the air. Okay, that one was miraculously easier than the fucking Togekiss. Then why haven't you done it? I don't know, Kettle. When I grow wings, I'll tell you why I haven't done it yet. When I grow wings in the game, I'll tell you why I didn't do it till then. I'll tell you why then. Love the new layout. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. I don't know, Kettle. When I grow wings, I'll tell you why. When my character can grow wings, I'll tell you why I didn't. What's worse, that took all my stuff. I've got one wing ball. And I can try, granted, to try and get the Togekiss again. The problem is, that fucker flies around like it's a damn bee. And it's over there at the prairies. I'm gonna go ahead and warp here. Time to break it in. Oh god. Gotta get some of those blue stones. Yeah, I know. But material collecting in this game gets so fucking boring. That's probably the one thing I despise with this, is that it is so dull to collect shit in this game. Hi, Steve. You've been here a lot, man. I don't know what you're looking for, but it ain't here. Show won't admit the trolling motivates him. It doesn't, really. It doesn't at times. It just miraculously seems to make things work. I don't know how that happens. It just does. There's that Togekiss. No, not Togetic. Togetic. So here's my problem now. That's the thing I need to catch next. Unless I missed. Well, great. Now how am I going to catch it? You have any more blue stones? Nope. Sit the fuck still! I hate this. This is why I hate this game, man. I can't catch anything when it's flying like that. You can always try running into it. Uh-huh, yeah. How am I gonna do that, Shadow? It's in the air. There's no... I can't run anywhere on the air. I'll tell you what I told Kettle. When I grow wings, I'll tell you why that doesn't work. Have you tried leading your shots? Yes. Bro, you got no hunting rifle? I wish I did, Signa. Welcome in. Get a halfway decent psychic type, you can walk anywhere? Yeah, except Gardevoir's not going to do that for me. Well, time for the fucking bullshit grind, like always. That's the one thing I hate with this game. You have an adventure in normal Pokemon games. Meanwhile, this game's like, nah, go grind, go farm, go find everything in the fucking world to make things so you can actually play the game. I hate it. I actually hate it. Everyone loves this game, and I'll die on the hill of I hate this game. I hate it. It's fun until you get double teamed by 2 Pokemon half the time in this game, too. It's all fun and games until you start getting double teamed in battles. And half the time you don't know why. Hey, this is still better than Z to A. Are you sure? Sho, you don't hate this game, do you? Yes, I do. I hate this game. I really hate this game. I try and stand by Pokemon half the time, but this, I can't. I can never. Not with this one. I can't with this one. The worst part is, I don't even know why I can't, man. I really can't. Joe feels the same way about this game as I do about Mega Man X6. Yeah. Which is funny, because I've never really played... Catch. Please catch it. Please catch it. Please catch it. It did not catch it. Try it again. Thank you, God! Hate these things. I hate having to catch a Pokemon that's actually flying in this game. Because you can't. We did it, chat? Yeah, we kind of did do it, chat. Thank you. Okay, that's 2 stamps. Those are done. Awesome. We still need the one from Mireland and Highlands. So now, I need... What do we need? But you just did. Yeah, I know. So now we need... probably Ursaluna. And I don't know how that works in this. I don't know how that works here. I know Ursaring evolves, and I know I need the full moon. What I don't know is, does it have to level up in the full moon, or no? Oh, the fucking lunar cycle. Yep. That's the next problem. And considering it's technically a new day, I don't think it matters where I go camp-wise. Dude, that was irritating enough in Pokemon Go. Yeah, I believe that, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. I do believe that. Alright. So, right now it's like, holy shit. Do you know how many weeks I had to wait for a full moon? Oh, I believe it. In Go, that's all on timers. You can't just make that appear. Oh, good, it's raining. Well, at least it's not a full moon. I can tell. How can you tell? Because the last cycle wasn't a full moon. It was a small crescent. So that's not it. What we need for Ursaring to evolve is a full moon that is not visible because it's fucking cloudy. Thanks, game. That thing is probably going to bed right now, but considering how close we are, can you... Really? Fucking really? This Sinnoh or Seattle? That's a good question. Okay. What are we looking at? To evolve Ursaring, use a Peat block on Ursaring during a full moon. Oh, that's it? What the hell's a Peat rock? Better question, do I even have one? Sure don't. What the fuck's a Peat rock? Digging for treasure with Ursaluna. Oh, okay. I need Ursaluna for this then. That's not it. Check where you fought Lilligan. Dig near there. Where the fuck was... Oh, over there. Okay. That's the other thing I hate about this. I don't want to fight, but then the game's like, nah, something sees you. You gotta fight. Or run. That's not it. Should be near a little pond near the arena. Was that the pond? Because there was nothing there. Came off the bed, night show. Night, Shadow! Have a good night. Dude. Don't I need Ursaring to find it? Because there's nothing here. And this is... I hate this. This is the other reason this kind of sucks. They made all these new styles to evolve Pokemon, and they're like the hardest fucking thing in the world. And very RNG coded. And chat, you know how my RNG has been recently? Terrible. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope. Not my problem. Boy. I feel it took me weeks to find my first shiny Pokemon in Z to X. See, my luck's never that good with shinies at all. I think the only time my luck has been that good with shinies is the first time I played Pokemon Scarlet, and there was a shiny Tepig. Not a shiny Tepig, a shiny Lechonk. Ursaluna, sniff. Stop sniffing her toes, Ursaluna. We're trying to find whatever the fuck this is. You'd think a Moonstone would be adequate, but no. It's something new. Has to be something new that's in this game. I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, right? I got something blue. Oh, I was trying to help her. That's what he was looking for. I was like, why is it blue? I thought it meant he found something. Evidently, he did not. The fuck? Part of a series of old poems that have been unearthed around the Hisui region. Judging from the handwriting, it appears they are all written by the same person. Sure, why not? Once there were two. One looked upon time's steady pace. One looked upon the expanse of space. And then two set out. The fullness of future did they seek. The world's far end would they greet. Two different paths, each walking alone, a path of their own. Though they walk with almighty Sinnoh. To evolve this Pokemon, you have to shove your console up your ass at 2:18 in the morning with 3 fire types in your party. Good lord. When that day comes, they'll make that a requirement at some point. Watch. They've already made the you must have your console upside down when Inkay levels up in order to evolve it into Malamar. It would not surprise me if they did something that crazy. Hold on, let me see this real quick. We also listen to a Japanese-only radio station at this hour while there's a home of a shrine maiden somewhere in the middle of Kyoto to evolve this Pokemon. That might happen. One of these days, that might happen. Okay, now that you have Ursa Ring, you can immediately evolve it into a normal and ground-type Ursaluna, as long as you have the right item. A Peat Block. You won't be able to find this item, which is only used to evolve Ursa Ring. You'll have to calm down the noble Pokemon Ursaluna in the Crimson Mirelands, just as part of the main mission. Partway through the mission, you'll gain the noble Pokemon Ursaluna as a ride Pokemon. Its ability lets you sniff out treasure, including the elusive Peat Rock. When the green radar comes up from it turns orange, keep going in that direction until an exclamation point pops up. You should stop in your tracks, press Y to dig. If this has been the only method we've found to find Peat Rock. Typically find Peat Rock by digging from Ursaluna, Obsidian Fieldlands, Deer Track Heights, or in Scarlet Bog. Peat Rock is likely found in other areas as well, but these are the only 2 locations we've had any luck finding it. Great! Where am I even at? I'm not even near either of those. Barret? Scarlet Bog. I'll try over there. A sludge mound. There's also a quest in the Iceland which has a Peat Rock as a reward. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Let me tell you why. I should be in bed right now. But with how close we are, I said, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, this game will let me finish that, get to Arceus, and we can just say this game is all done. But nope. That's a Tumblestone. Why did they make this item the most rare fucking thing in the entire fucking world? Not far from Avalong's legacy. Yeah, but still. If I don't find it, I'm probably gonna just wrap up because I need to actually sleep because I've got to be up in like 2 hours. So yeah, my day's gonna be fun. Jesus, dude, you should get some rest. Yeah, I know. I know. Game, I know I don't ask a lot of you, but can you please find one fucking stone so I can just get this done with? Please. I'm gonna go to the field lands. Apparently one of the field lands. I'm gonna go there. Unless I can buy one, but I doubt it. Nope. It's not. I like it says catch a wild silcoon when I have one in my fucking home. It's like, I don't have that type of time, buddy. Hi, Nalu. Welcome in. Where the hell's Deer Track Heights? There it is. Okay, camera, what the fuck was that? You just had to make this thing a fucking Ursa Ring dig up exclusive, didn't you, game? Actually, scratch that. You just had to make this the Ursa Luna evolution bullshit. And welcome in, Nala. Congrats on the streak. That ain't it. That's something new. Specific evolution items hidden in the lyrics of Instinct's Bye Bye Bye. Oh my lord. Could you imagine? When Deadpool found it first. I know I'm not in the heights. I'm still gonna try and find this. And if I don't, then I'm gonna give up and call it a night. Which is probably what the game wants. That's exactly what the game wants at this point. I did not know that's how I wake up in this game. That's weird. That's weird. I didn't know the way to wake up was to spin. I mean, I don't have space. Oh, I don't. Well, fine then. Like, everyone wakes up by doing a full 360 to reorient themselves. That was good enough for my grandfather and his father's father. Damn. I didn't know. Finding one freaking item cannot be this hard. Unfreaking believable. Is that an Alpha Weasel just right out? Not Alpha Weasel. Alpha Bidoof just outside our fucking camp? What the fuck? Just curious, do you have it? You sure fucking don't. Okay, well... This is proving to be the same situation as everything else in this game, and it's slowly making me lose my mind. And of course, the fucking $10,000 outfits are in here. I'm gonna try the Mirelands one more time. If we can't find that stone, I'm done for the night. Because I need to sleep. And unfortunately, work is gonna suck. Considering I have to get up in like 2.5 hours. Thank you for the hydrate, Signa. That's not what I need either. What the fuck? Earthring said, watch, I can fly. There we go. Thank God that's done. All right, back to camp. Now we sleep till the full moon. Or till it rains. Come on, show me the moon. Please. There it is. There it is, slowly coming up from the abyss. Oh no. I really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't do this. That's what I wanted. Thank you. So why can't you just run into that moon? Well, it's very simple. See, it's there, and I'm here, which means I can't. I need to wait for it to come back. Okay, I'm definitely going to go ahead and... Ow. Ow. No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I just broke a bone. It's fine. It's fine. I just broke a bone. There's a reason for this. Okay, there's no reason for this, but still. The only thing I can sit here and be like, I am glad they did with this game is the fact they made items specifically to level up Pokemon that you're not gonna, like, just find out of the blue. Because, like, oh, you want a golem? Well, you need to trade normally. But in this game, it's like, oh, you just need this link connector cable thing. Which makes me sit there and go, why is this not an item in the game for these situations? It's like some of us don't exactly have friends to trade with. And trading online with randoms normally ends in the worst way possible. Like getting banned from the game entirely. Because you got a fucking, hacked Pokemon. I like how when I said hacked, it was just like, hacked Pokemon. Fucking voice just was like, I give up. Dude, my voice is like, dude, I'm tired. Go to fucking bed. Almost. It's full moon. We did it. I just gotta wait for it to be in the sky. Okay, just check the menu, see when Ursaluna's ready to evolve. Okay. Give Pete Rock to Earth's ring anywhere at night during a full moon. Oh, alright. Do it. Now I have... Oh my god, you are huge. Hello, buddy. Actually, you're as big as the one I ride normally. Okay. Sweet. All right. Now, how is it looking? There's one Pokemon in the Mirelands I don't have. Who? Who, what, when, where, why, and how? Nope, I'm not seeing it. I mean, 74, 70. We've got them all. For the most part. I think the one it's talking about is the legendary. Maybe I can now go and do the thing. I will in a second, though. And see. And we'll see if my lack of sleep was worth all this. We'll see if that lack of sleep was worth any of this. That's why I wanted to get an Alpha Gengar. Don't do that. Okay, don't do that. That's not what I wanted you to do. Alright, let's try this now. Watch it still not let me because I need to get a specific legendary that's on the list and I don't fucking have it. Sure, I want to go this way, game. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Nah, the fuck you mean, nah? That's not what I wanted you to do, but okay. You know what? That might be why. Hold on. That might be why. I don't know how I have two unreported things, but here. It says I have 74 out of 74. I think we got them all. Let's go. If we didn't, then we're done. If we did, then I have been told this fight is a living hell, but we're gonna do it anyway. But nothing happened. Fuck! I did, though! You fucking dick! Oh, God. Well, I guess it's saying there's one I'm missing. The question is which one, because I'm assuming I need all the stamps. So what am I missing in Meyerland? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. It's like I know I'm missing that one because that is that why? Oh my God, I know why. I know why. I know why. I thought I'd see her. Okay. This is the one thing I hate too. Like, I think I said it earlier, but the fact that maybe I don't want to go back to Jubilife. Maybe I want to go to another area. Game's like, nah. That's not the one. I know which Pokemon it is. Game says no. Well, they don't have the bike yet in this era. That's also true, but still, why am I going back to the village? Why am I going back to the village? I feel like that is dumb. How the fuck do I start this mission? At the very least, let me do that. Nope, 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 nope. Namorous, that's the one. Let's see. Okay, since we did that, wow, look at this game again. At least they still made buildings nice. ZA? Yeah, slap textures here and there. Yeah, yeah. Look at that window. It's textured. Oh my god, there's depth. Holy shit. See? The fact that ZA was like, we're just gonna slap a massive wallpaper on this wall, on this block, say it's a building, is weird. There you are. I've just been told of the foul plan Volo had concocted. I'll think no more of that scoundrel. Just another tale of passion burning too bright and consuming its bearer. That is what happens if you allow it to. But what of you? Are you making progress with your... what do you call your studies of Pokemon? Surveying, was it? Yeah. We're almost done. I need one more. Indeed. Well, Isui still holds more fascinating Pokemon. Shall I speak to you of one of them? Which Pokemon would you want to hear about? Yeah, I know about these. I really don't care, ma'am. I have all three of them. Is that so? I know not why these three have chosen to show themselves. Perhaps the cause lies with the space-time rift, or simply with their own whims. I suppose their stirring up storms and casting bolts of lightning may trouble you aplenty, but nature has need of such things. If you wish to know more, you'd best study the Pokemon for yourself. When you've completed entries in your Pokedex for Landorus, Tornadus, and Thundurus, come and speak with me. I mean, sure. Did I? I sure didn't, but that's something else. Okay. Extrasensory, Bleak Wing Storm, Strong Style Move, Agile Style. Oh, gee. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so... I'm calling it there, because I'm already not going to get a lot of sleep. And this will take a while, and Enamorous is not exactly going to be easy. So, as much as I want to sit there and say, we're going to finish this next week, I don't think I should. Because there ain't going to be much. And I'm not going to go shiny hunting or anything like that. That's going to be ZA shit, and I don't even know if I want to do that. And besides... Cho, you and barebone sleeping's already synonymous at this point. Well, you know, I can't help that. I'm a night owl. I can't help my dumb habits. It's hard not to. It's hard not to sleep. It's hard to sleep. You don't even have the moves I need. Yes, run away. Jesus. You even have... You sure fucking don't. How about you? Well, you kinda do. See if I can get it to do the other move. Nope. Oh, I can. Do 3, 3, and 3. You run? Don't run like a bitch? You're not. Alright, well. You'll probably see this and be like, I didn't even know you had them. Be like, yep, I sure did. Okay. I say no, you don't. Let me see his. He has extra sensory. Does not have the other move, of course. Why would he? Alright, Thundurus is done. Still need to do Landorus. Still need to do Tornadus. Okay, so... Chat, I'm calling it here. And I'm going to say this game's done, pretty much. I will have to get Arceus on my own time. But it is like 2 o'clock. I'm going to barely get any sleep as is. But we're done. And I'm going to call Legends Arceus done. Because there's no way we're going to... I'm not going to hold this back any longer. So we are done. I mean, to be fair, we did beat the shit out of Volo. That's all I could ask for. That's everything I could ask for. I will probably be grabbing Arceus off stream. I think it's time for us to get ready for Zeta A, but next week's Kirby Air Riders. And maybe ZA, and also One Way, because One Way's apparently gotten the final door, finally, so we have to do that now. But that is gonna do it. Who we got to raid out to? I wonder. Well, sure, why not? Got the perfect person for us. Okay, thank you, Signa. If you guys want to raid out with us, Signa put the message in chat. But if you're a subscriber, I will thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's not the message at all. Well, that's not the emotes at all. What I need is this one. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate too. I'm not gonna lie, Legends Z to A's but gotta really meet my expectations now, because if it's anything like this one, I'm not gonna have any fun. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna try. We're gonna play it and find out. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna send you guys over Miss Wicked Bunny. She's playing Honkai Star Rail. As for next stream, we are playing, and I already fucking forgot. That would help if I remembered. Damn. Oh, right, my fucking schedule's buried. That doesn't help at all. Friday we're playing Faith. That's right. Next stream's Faith. We're finishing Faith, the Unholy Trinity. So good. That's gonna be done. Nope, no. But thank you all so much for watching. Hope you guys did, of course, enjoy the stream. Well, Legend's supposed to be a spin-off, not mainline title, yes. Technically, and technically not. No, Zeta A is a sequel. Arceus is a prequel to Scarlet and, well, Diamond and Pearl. Stuff like that. But, again, thank you all so much for watching. If you guys did, of course, enjoy it and you're new here, you can hit the follow button, and Twitch will tell you when I'm live. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. You can also hit the subscribe button if you really enjoyed it, which gives you the ad void pass, keep the pesky ads away, extra emotes to play with in this chat and others, but that is optional. You don't gotta do that if you don't wanna. And if you watch this on YouTube, eventually you can like and subscribe and comment down below if you like this game or not and why, because I am not seeing it. I'm really not. But thank you all again so much for watching, and until the next stream, this is Psycho Show signing off. You guys have a good day, good night, wherever you guys are, and hope to see you guys at the next stream. Take care, users. Bye-bye. Johnny!